Hello, everyone. Rearrange my microphone a little bit. Cheap but a competition horse. Hell yeah. And it's my favorite lily. I don't know what a lily is yet, but I'll find out. I am still ill as shit. I am too ill to go to my play rehearsal today, which is why I'm streaming. Like, I don't really know what my plans are for tomorrow's stream. It might be a collab again. I'm not sure. I've got to talk to Hat. The game is actually up and running. I just tabbed out and it froze. But thankfully, that means we get the full glory of the intro cutscene.
It is a world of darkness. The sin of Cain has spawned the cursed horror that stalks the night in search of living blood. The kindred have long been a secret influence through all ages of human history, plotting against each other in a never-ending jihad. Their immortal progeny are among us to this day, hidden from the eyes of humanity by an elaborate masquerade.
I have been ill for a long-ass time. Yeah, I think what's happened is I was getting better, and then I caught something else. But yes, I may have to turn it down a little bit. Shit! Shit! The cutscene skipped! No, I ain't having that. I ain't having that. You're getting the full glory of that cutscene. Kicked by a horse would fucking do it. Okay, the game really doesn't like that I've been alt-tabbing out. Shit. Oh, no scuff, no stream. Isn't that right? Oh. Oh no. Okay, I had to alt F for it. What's happening? Good question. Game broke. Game broke immediately. But it's because I was alt-tabbing out and trying to change the volume and stuff.
It is a world.
Okay, here we go. Time to lock in.
My name is Christophe Rumble. I am a man of God and a soldier in heaven's cause.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it is. But this is like medieval times.
Nay, my lord. Sister Aneska.
Where am I?
In Prague, at the convent of the Knights of the Red Cross. Now hush. Thou hast suffered a grievous wound and must rest.
I must return to my... Oh!
My lord, peace, I beg thee. Thy brave captain left a letter before thy sword brethren continued on their crusade.
I thank thee for this news, my lady, and for thy care. Surely thou hast drawn me back from the jaws of death itself.
'Twas the Lord that saw fit to spare thy life. We humble sisters simply attended thee.
Oh, Sister Ineska is too modest. She ministered to thy shattered body day and night, long after all others had given up hope. She did indeed restore thy life. I am Archbishop Giza. Thou hast done great service for Christendom, young sir. Tonight I shall make prayers of thanksgiving that thou live, and may send more sinners to hell.
I offer thee all my gratitude for thy service. I am in thy debt.
The rosy life in thy cheek is payment enough.
They're gonna pork. Okay, here we go. That evening, within the convent. Okay, so welcome to the game. It's mostly controlled by the mouse. We can slowly move the camera like this, or there are some keyboard controls, but they're all over the place. And the camera is on the number pad. It's peak, I promise. Oh no, the slatcher.
Christoph, thy wound.
Thy wound.
'Tis nothing. A
Jesus
scratch.
Christ. Christoph is Dark Souls right now.
The mighty walls of Prague once held all demons at bay, but the Schlachter have overtaken a silver mine to the east. With a haven so close to the city, they boldly walk the streets by night to kill, and worse than kill. Many have been dragged alive from their homes for some unspeakable purpose.
I will never let them take thee.
Oh, sir.
Ah. We have choices. Tomorrow I shall venture into the silver mine and flush the vermin from their holes. Or, a pity I'm in poor health, or I would kill them all. Perhaps in a month or two I shall go to the mines. No, I don't know what happens if you pick the second option. It scares me. I'm gonna pick the first option.
Tomorrow I shall venture into the silver mine and flush the vermin from their holes.
Thou must not. Thy wound is too great.
Nay, I am resolved. They will pay in blood for the fright they have given thee.
Oh, sir, should they harm thee, my heart...
Come away, Ineska. Thou hast wasted enough of good Sir Christoph's time with thy idle chatter.
See ya.
Christoph, the Lord smiles upon thy wrath. I shall pray for thy victory.
I shall not fail.
Thanks for dropping in. President! Welcome in! Just as I thought I was gonna be all alone. It's going alright. I am ill as shit. However, we are playing Redemption.
Oh, sir, I pray for thy safety on so perilous a journey.
So yeah, we are playing as a guy named Christoph. This is a Nazca. She's a nun, but they're gonna pork.
The cheerful daylight world belies the horrors that prowl by night. How can the good people of Prague go about their business with such evil abroad in the land?
So we saw a little I was looking up stuff on like timeline discrepancies with this game earlier. We saw a landmark in that cutscene that warrants talking about, if I can find it. It was a big old clock. An astronomical clock, if you will. Let's talk to these guys first.
Hail and well met, Crusader.
Hail and well met to thee, Knights of St. John.
'Tis good to hear the voice of a fellow Frenchman. We Knights of St. John are far from home, and I would we were back in France.
Say not so. We should gladly go to the ends of the earth in service to our Lord. Good day to thee.
We should gladly go to the ends of the earth in service to our Lord. Oh, he's so religious. Sweet Christoph. He knows not what he is about to become. Ah, here it is. Barely see it with this camera. Maybe if I get back here and look directly that way. There's this clock tower that we can barely fucking see here. This is a real thing, but it wasn't built until about 300 years after this game is set. I will only go to the edge of the world for tiramisu and coffee. Valid. Very valid. Northern Gate is locked. I think we better go to the blacksmith first. Because we'll need...
Smithy. Now I may replace my war-weary armor.
Yes, a war-weary armor. Oh shit, I should have been breaking stuff around town, actually. Nothing? Nothing. I'm just gonna have a sweep around looking for breakable barrels. Because sometimes they have some gold. And boy howdy, are we gonna need some gold. Walked 1.5 hours in the snow for some tiramisu, got back like 10 minutes ago. Oh, fuck yeah! You are living by your word. Aha! Money. Silver coins. 4 gold. 4 gold worth of silver. Old man.
Take care outside the gates of the city, good Sir Knight. For all those that wander the highways alone after nightfall are seldom heard from again. Even the strongest of warriors have disappeared. The streets of Prague are no longer safe after dark, but beyond the city walls all hell walks the night. Hell that disgorges from yonder castle of Viscerod.
Okay, he really doesn't like that castle. This is the university. Ah. Actually, I don't think I've been in here. I've only played a few hours of this game, but it was long enough to make some story progress. Ah, look at these hallowed halls. Fuckaroo! Ah! Ceiling! Floor. Unfortunately, we can't look up at the ceiling in this game. It's just not an option. Yes, there does not seem to be anything for us to do in the university, which is just as well. We're on the hunt for money in barrels, terrorizing the streets looking for loose change. A fucking axe. Okay, that's better than money. Goods can be sold for coin, which can be spent on goods and services. We could also use it, but there's no point. It's not better than our starting weapon. Oh yeah, we can go in the inn as well. We should go in the inn. Just still looking around a bit. Nope, nothing breaking over here. And that is an area we can't go to yet. Holiday travel is extremely tiring. Oh, yeah. Yep. Travel in general, and then you have the cold. Damn, nothing. What a shame. Okay, let's go to the blacksmith. We found 4 gold and a rusty battle axe. Just got home, my bum still hurts from the plane ride. Plane ride? Ouch. I've never been in a plane. I don't even own a passport. Oh, I didn't go to the bar. We will go to the bar at some point. Before leaving town.
Hail, good Sir Blacksmith. I am Kristoff of the Sword Brethren, and I seek to replace armor lost in battle.
Ho there, young crusader. I be Jiri Borajov, and the very boards of me humble shop are honored to be trodden by a sword brethren. And who will ye be slaying in your new armor?
I seek to slay the demons in the silver mines to the east.
You look a bit sickly, Sir Kristoff. If ye do seek to spill the blood of the fiends in the mine, ye'll be needing special protection.
The protection of the Lord suffices. I need no more than that.
Ha! Tell that to your armor and sword. Nay, 'tis gypsy charms I be speaking of.
Aid from a gypsy? Can such a thing be godly?
Why, did not King Saul seek out a wise woman and her familiar spirit in his time of need? Yea, that very King Saul, who had once banished all witches, sought a witch when he needed to learn of his future. She summoned the spirit of Samuel the prophet, and no mistake, 'tis in the Holy Bible.
Well, if it's in the Bible, there's wisdom in thy words.
There is wisdom in thy words. I will go to this gypsy.
You went to
You must
Berlin?
promise me.
Holy shit, nice.
Gypsy will come to no harm by my telling.
I promise.
Go ye to the Golden Lane, where you'll find an herbal shop run by the old gypsy woman Unorna. There ye shall find something to aid ye surely. God be with you, young one.
Right, how much can we get for this axe? 14 gold. That's pretty good. Yeah, 20 damage. We do 30 damage. It's got slightly more speed, but it's not worth it. Let's see. Closest thing to armor we can afford is a buckler. So we'll take that for now.
You have
Be
my
on our
hand on
way.
it. 'Tis a deal.
Oh, you went with doesn't drink? Likely never go out of Germany, at least for a while. Are you German, Hugo? That would make you possibly my second German viewer that I know about? You're not German. Ah. Oh, okay, but you live in Germany. Though I appreciate that doesn't necessarily make you German.
Hail, good Sir Knight, and welcome. They do say you seek to cleanse the minds of evil. Oh, these demons have brought great suffering to the good people of Prague. Our craftsmen have no
420,
silver
nice.
for their wares, and many proud families now beg for their bread. Please, accept all that my humble inn can provide, and the blessings of the Lord be upon your
What a
quest.
pact! I got vitamin water. It's bread. Yes, he's given me a free healing elixir. These things are fucking expensive. Like, I would not be able to afford even one of those right now. However, when we get into the mines, they're gonna be fucking everywhere. Oh, yes. We have a letter. Should probably put that in my chest, but oh well, let's read the letter.
My good kinsman Christoph, thy bravery carried the day in the Battle of the Moravian Hills. Thy sword brethren crushed the pagan barbarians and now chase their scattered hordes into eastern Hungary. Once the last of the heathens are routed, our garrison shall return to Prague, and thou mayst rejoin our ranks. Until then, the tender ministrations of the Holy Sisters shall revive thee, if it be God's will that thou outlive thy wound. Thy fellow sword brethren pray for thy swift recovery, for they cannot allow thee to ripe and rot in decadent luxury whilst they sacrifice themselves.
Oh yeah, this is vampire.
Perhaps thou canst make thy sword arm useful to good Archbishop Giza until such time as we return to collect thee. May the tidings of the Lord be upon thee, Sir Cuthbert.
It's very important to establish that we are a very religious boy. Yes, we have encountered horrifying creations molded from flesh so far.
Beware the mines, Crusader. If mere men
In
could
due
kill
time.
the Hellspawn, we Knights of St. John would have slain them long ago.
We lock these gates as the last rays of the sun die in the mountains. Pass within before dark, or wait without until dawn. I pray for thy safe return.
No entry in or out during the nighttime.
These carts still hold their ore. The diggers have fled this place in haste, and the fiends have not seen fit to continue such honest labor.
Nothing over here. There's a torch over here. Don't know if torches are particularly useful in this game. Do we also have a buckler? Oh no, it only goes in the left hand. Interesting. You know what? We'll use this for now. I want to see how this goes. Because earlier Anezka was holding a torch and it was keeping the Schleichka at bay. No need for the knife, friend. I love being locked in somewhere where flesh goobers are. He cut garlic for use against vampires. Nice. Oh.
The odor of freshly mined earth is laden with the foul stench of death.
Ah, yes. Screams. Screams from within. Aha, but we have sippy
What
juice.
mystery lies mouldering here? This poor soul died without a wound, save a bit of blood at the throat.
Well, being stabbed in the throat is often lethal. Ah! Well, it seems... Oh, it entered frenzy, because I was holding the fire, I think. Oh. I don't know, maybe they just do that anyway. Ah! I'm having so much fun! Come on, Slatcher. Don't slatch now. They are dying quick. Look, we got a Moro dagger. That's a Moro. That's pretty fucking decent. It's probably gonna sell for a lot. Much higher speed, much less damage though. You'll have your other tiramisu in like an hour. Ooh. You're being very clever with your spacing out of the tiramisu. I first found out tiramisu existed from a pun in a Wario game. There's a character called Tiaramizu who is twist revealed to be an evil villain at the end called Terrormizu. Hey you, get away from that donkey. Nothing? Nothing. Ooh, money. Dang, these fights are intense. Yeah. We've only got one person for now, but later on we'll have like a full party.
Nay, rats!
Rats! They got rats big as cats, big as bats, big as slap. Rodents of unusual size? I don't believe they exist. It's quite a long path over there. I love how the lid just seems to bounce up. Well, there is someone sneaking up on me. I had a feeling. Okay, we might want to take a sip. There we go. Look at her health go up. There are no man-sized rats under Nuln. Honestly, yeah, the fog has that effect. They sound like strangled cows. Perhaps sheep. Don't lose your head. No, they didn't drop anything. And there's nothing here. Okey dokey. Yeah, this game came out in the year 2000. Bloodlines was 2004. There are 4 years between this game and Bloodlines. But yeah, we start off as a human. Oh, hello, rusty broadsword. We can sell that. We start off as a human in the... They did drop money! I fucking knew it. Is shit 25 years old? It is. Don't say that now, I'm imagining it. Oh. Rats! Good rats. I do enjoy a good video game rat. I love their walk cycle, they're so fast. Ah. Stuff down there. I don't know how to get there. Ooh, healing. Yeah, we basically have to do the first dungeon alone, and then after that we'll start racking up party members. And this game begins in the Middle Ages, but there's like a 900-year time skip at some point that I'm quite looking forward to. A fine dagger. Average nap. Yeah. Oh, you got lemon chocolate? Ooh. Neat. Come on, rat. You know you want to bite me. Ha 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 ha. Ooh, you're sneaky. You're a worthy opponent, rat. You got a bite in. I have a great idea. I'll sprinkle the lemon chocolate on the tiramisu. That is a great idea. So, it's not made clear to us, it's quite subtle, but as we make further progress through these mines, we're actually unlocking shortcuts back to the entrance. And when I say unlocking, I mean it. Like, there's whole tunnels that are boarded off, and, you know, so you're just like, oh, it's just a flavorful wall, I'm gonna move past it. And then later we'll go back and like, actually no. Actually, no. That is an open tunnel now that leads directly back to the start. No, not directly. I know what I meant. Oh, you've got a weapon. Oh! He got fucked up. Nice dagger. I love the goblins. Yeah, these things are called the slatcher. Slatcher. They are creations. They are made from flesh. Ooh, a rat. That's actually not useful to us right now.
I reclaim this treasure from the clutches of evil and reconsecrate it to a godly purpose.
Is that something you're able to do, Christoph? You're a Catholic. But yeah, I don't know how much use the torch actually is. Also, let's put the rat down. We don't need him yet, but who knows, we might come back later. I am also a creation, but I'm made of coffee. You know, it hadn't really occurred to me. The torch may be for, you know, seeing in the dark. I hear screams. I hear screams of green. There was like an auto battle setting. There is, like, when you're not directly controlling a character, they will auto battle. But you're always controlling someone directly. Hello, rats. Ooh. A ring. Ooh, money. More rats? Listen, it ain't a party until the rats show up. An onyx band adds 5 to our appearance. Because we are wearing a pretty ring. That's literally it, that's the reason. Whoa! Guy just fucking exploded. I was not expecting that. I can barely see. Hey Techno! Woo! 3-stream streak! Nice! Aha! A shortcut back. Our inventory is starting to get somewhat full. It would be a good idea to turn back soon. Not just yet. Yeah, this was blocked off earlier. Rats, rats, we're the rats. Nuh-uh, the fuck you mean nuh-uh? Just fucking exploded. I ain't no rat. If you're sure. I heard money. Oh, it's a ring. Ooh. Appearance plus 10, because we are wearing a pretty ring. Ooh, rapier. Disease vaccine. Oh, that's gonna be useful. The rapier may actually be better. Yeah, it's 5 less damage, but more speed, and it actually has an accuracy rating. So I am gonna swap that out. Blood for the blood god. Blood for the vampires. Oh, there's another scream. You've got a weapon. That's not very nice. And I'm diseased now. Well, you're no longer diseased. We are re-eased. It's a lot lot of healing. Pull the lever, which will very slowly lower the water. Very slowly. Like, it's crazy how slow. Come on, I want to fight the giant slarcher. Oh, it's a war ghoul. That's what you are. Have at thee, bitch! Spin attack! Goodbye, Jojo. Oh, the lever, Grunk! Wrong lever! Why do we even have that lever? Oh, we're at the point now where we're running out of space. Let's see what we can do here. I think this is going to take up 2 vertical slots, so there we go. Now that our inventory's filling up, it's time to double back, sell our stuff in town, and then we can come back and finish the dungeon. And with our monetary gains, I'm gonna make a little bit further of an incursion. I'll just kill these 2 and then head back. With our monetary gains, we'll be able to buy some actual armor. Very good. Just popping in to check up. Thanks, Techno. Oh shit! 2 water packs! You go! Thank you very much. Any alert of Redeemer's been bugging. Damn! Wait, Techno made one? Okay, I gotta finish my drink, I guess. Thank you kindly. I am all full of vitamins. Hugo! You only needed to drink once. Now here's the thing, people keep redeeming it. I really need to put a timer on the redeem, you are right. I keep forgetting to. Sometimes I'll try to do it midstream, and then I'm like, oh wait, I can't. Well, I can, I just need to go... I just can't do it from OBS. I need to, like, go into Twitch settings for it. How did I get down there? Ah, yeah, this way. Hugo. Yeah, Hugo's trying to drown me. Out to the Bon Mountains. Now these two are going to be right dicks to me about coming back.
Who comes there? Behold! The great crusader ends his day in retreat. Back for another
Fuckaroo!
recovery.
Between wisdom and courage, 'tis better to be wise.
Just gonna check something on my mobile dashboard. Nope, nothing I can do from there. We have bravely run away. When danger reared its ugly head, we bravely turned our tail and fled. Bravest of the brave, Sir Christoph. The smithy.
Good day to ye, young sir.
Sell that. Sell our sword. Sell the Moro dagger. The rusty dagger. Rusty broadsword. 2 fine daggers. Look at that, we got 400 gold already. Oh, that's enough for leather armor.
Good day to ye.
We padded up. We've got 42 gold left. We should probably sell these rings too, to be fair.
Good day to you, young sir.
34 and 17. It's like, I don't know how much the appearance stat does for us, you know? I'll at least sell the onyx one.
You have my hand on it. 'Tis a deal.
Money. Yes, yes. Oh yeah, we never went to see the wise woman. Money, it could come in handy later on. Money can be exchanged for goods and services. Judith Bridge. Yeah, this is this section of the game is set in Prague in the 1140s, supposedly. The timeline doesn't quite match up. The events of this game have since been retconned in the TTRPG to have taken place in the 1190s instead, because that's just a little bit more sensible.
The shop of a gypsy witch. Dare I enter such a place?
Good food.
Hello, young one. What is it you desire?
I desire only to bring the Lord's justice to the evil that has befallen this city. I would know of the devils that rule the night in Prague.
They are vampires. The undead. The blood drinkers. They fiends to hide their miserable carcasses away in mines and crypts under the earth, for the very rays of the sun to scald the flesh from their bones. It is quite a sight, and a stench, the like of which you'll ne'er forget.
Then perhaps I shall show them the glory of the breaking dawn before dealing them their final mercy.
Weapons cannot kill the fiends, lest their heads be cleft from their undying bodies. You will need more than a buckler of faith to aid you.
And we can't afford anything she's selling. Except a healing salve. Wait, why isn't she... Okay, when I played this to test it, she sold wooden stakes. I guess her inventory is randomized? Huh. Man, +5.
Go with God, young one. And be sure
Potatoes
to
are
be
great.
within the warmth
Perfect for
of a
trans
hearth
men.
when
Hell
the
yeah.
sun falls. For the foes you have seen are but a small part of the wickedness that walks the streets of Prague by night.
I shall send all such wickedness back to hell.
Hell yeah. Except we couldn't afford to buy anything, so... Thanks for telling me that we're up against vampires. Get some garlic and cut your sword with it. You're so right. I don't even know if garlic is in this game. Like, it wouldn't help, but it would be fun to try, you know? Yeah, vampires in this universe are not affected by garlic. Or crosses. Or running water. Staking one in the heart will paralyze it, but not kill it. They're just bloodsuckers, or kinky. Some are, but that's the exception, yeah. Yeah, vampires, they're kind of all about drinking blood. Like, some of them are into sex, but it is, not the norm. I mean, some vampires have a kind of vampire sex, which is just them drinking each other's blood. And that's just because, you know, they find drinking blood incredibly pleasurable. But you've got to be careful drinking a vampire's blood, even as a vampire. There can be very negative side effects to that. If you drink someone's blood too many times, you will become a sort of a mindless servant to them. Well, not mindless. Yeah, that can create a blood bond, where you essentially get enslaved. Also, if you drink all of another vampire's blood, that's diablerie, which can either make you very powerful, or you could end up losing your soul. Because that's another thing, vampires have souls, they're just broken. Becoming a vampire fundamentally breaks something about your soul that makes you human, but you still technically have one. I swear to God, vampire sex might be a real kink. It isn't wrong, but I don't like the idea that that exists. I mean, yeah. Oh. Never picked this up. Well, we can sell that later. That's amoro. Come on. Funnel you into the narrow pass where your vast numbers don't count for shit. Damn it, I'm diseased again. Oh, fuck, I am fucked up. I don't have any antidotes. Let's hope we find some. Disease doesn't last for long. It's just annoying. Bit of a health drain for a while. Get over here. If only that was the case in real life. I was tempted to let that rat live. It's it's more about feeding, but drinking is highly sexual and addicting for the subject. Yes. Again, it depends on the person and the vampire and stuff, but generally, a vampire feeding on someone is very pleasurable for the person being fed on. Ah. That is our final boss area. I say final. Boss of the dungeon area. Let's go up here first. Oh look, steaks. Yeah, humans who get addicted to being fed on by vampires are called blood dolls. Well, humans who have a regular deal to be fed on by vampires are called blood dolls, but they're often addicted to it. And a blood doll without a master can end up being a problem because they're addicted, they're addicts, and they're gonna be going around trying to find another vampire to feed on them. And sometimes that draws more trouble than it's worth for Vampire Society, so they'll just have them fucking killed. Right, let's drop a save. Water Pact! Hugo, I hope you know that the pact part of Water Pact means you're supposed to be drinking too, right? It is a pact. We all hydrate. You're thirsty? Okay. Fucking camera keeps going weird. Yeah, this game, it has its main campaign, but it also has systems for people to, like, build their own campaigns and dungeons and stuff, in, like, multiplayer, where you have, like, one player who's controlling the world, and then the other players play characters in the world. So it's like a vessel for the tabletop RPG, kind of. I don't know how complete that feature is, but it's like, it seems to be an intended part of it. Right, I'm gonna give this a try. Fighting with a stake.
Blasphemy! Let the builders of this mockery of a holy cathedral show their wicked faces. Out, blaspheming wretch! Taste the steel of righteousness!
I am Alzra, the Unliving, and I bid thee welcome to my domain. I have found thee an inhospitable and ungrateful guest.
God strike thee down, she-devil! Accursed creature! Earth has no room for such as thee!
Verily, all the earth is our dominion. With every passing day our numbers swell. We shatter all defenses and corrupt all holy places. But tonight we shall rule all of Prague, and everyone, mortal and canine alike, will tremble at our coming.
Hellspawn, the purity of the holy places protects them from thy evil.
Purity can be sullied, and holiness can be defiled. The Methuselah of Visceral shall awaken soon. He shall defile all that is pure, and leave corruption his wake. In defilement lies his strength. Purity is sweet meat to him, as thy rich blood is sweet wine to me.
Die, thou damned beast. God hath spat thee out of heaven in ancient times, and now I scourge thee from the earth. Die, and burn far from the sight of God.
There you are, naughty boy.
Come on. Come on, get paralyzed, bitch. Haha! Get holy watered. Shit. She's so close to death. Did it!
Foul misery. I offer thee no last rites.
The stake didn't fucking work. I should have just kept the sword.
To the likes of thee. Thou hast no home now but the eternal torments of hell.
Okay. I just need a hug and some beer. Yeah. Oh. $250 points to increase to increase faith. Yeah, I don't know if faith is like a good stat in this game because spoilers, we don't stay human for long after this. Let's see. Let's just focus on stuff that's already pretty high. Charisma's pretty fucking high. Dexterity's pretty fucking high. And intelligence. I'm not only human after all. Dexterity, intelligence, charisma. Oh, stamina. Definitely want more of that. And there we go. Well, she is supposedly dead. That's very cool. Can't interact with it or look at it at all or anything, but you know, it's very cool. I curseth thee with sing a song. You did. Ooh. An exquisite dagger. Eh. It is better than a Moro dagger. That's a Moro. Hey, our disease is finally wearing off. Do not comment or question a vampire's looks. Few chose their embrace, and they look as they were embraced, age and imperfections included. Forever looking like a child, or having a permanent sunburn, for examples. Yes.
An amulet of St. Jude. 'Tis an omen. If I redeem so holy a relic from this ungodly tomb, surely the saint shall grant me his favor.
An amulet of St. Jude. And this actually brought me, right back to the entrance, I think? Yeah. Which is not where it would have leaded, but, you know, I'll take it. Led. Not leaded. Permanent sunburn would suck. And then you have the Nosferatu clan. Oh boy. Like, even if you were very pretty, at the time you were embraced, the Nosferatu clan's specific curse makes you very ugly, as part of the deal. And it doesn't even, like, necessarily activate all at once. Like, you might look normal for, like, a couple weeks, and just slowly morph into, like,
the Crusader ends
a
his
twisted,
day in retreat. Back for another rest
bat
in the nunnery.
dude.
All of Prague may rest. I have claimed the head of the Demon Queen.
Praise be to Christoph, champion of Prague.
Praise be to Christoph, champion of Prague! We get to be all victorious and shit. Stop in the pub.
Behold, 'tis the Crusader, the demon slayer who purifies the minds. Raise your cups in his honor. To Christoph.
Why do so many popular people just suck? Yeah. Anyone in particular? Just don't text a minor? Yeah. Unfortunately, that doesn't narrow it down. Can't talk to these guys. Oh, you know what? Maybe I should go talk to the wise woman. Oh, where's she again? I think if I go to the blacksmith, there was a door to where she is, just off from there. Oh, unsmashed barrel. Not on my watch. Nothing. Yep. Long lists.
The bells of Prague do ring out your victory, Christoph. The whole city prizes your handiwork.
And I prize thine.
pretty much good for now. I might as well grab gloves and a hat. Or gloves or a hat. No, I can afford both. I can do both.
Good day to ye.
Hooray! Can't enjoy people I used to watch and play some games because the people just suck ass. Yeah. Yeah. So many people that I grew up watching are just like, oh, great. Like, Cryotic's one of them. I was a huge Cryotic fan back in the day, and then, like, he was texting minors. His excuse was that he never asked how old they were, which is pretty sketchy. But, like, he also, like, did some really... Like, that wasn't the only bad thing he did. There was, like, a list of other horrible shit as well.
I bid ye welcome.
Dan TDM, don't do anything bad, please.
Your praises for the slaying of Asra, the unliving.
Honorina, you
Without
knew
thy
her
lore,
name?
I could not have slain her, so I thank thee for thy wise counsel. But Asra said many things that did shake my soul. I would have benefit of thy lore.
Ask thy questions.
Lore. Know thou of the Timitsi?
Know thou of the Zimitsi?
Zimitsi.
Of the 13 great vampire clans, the Thieves
Hello, Gordon.
and
Hello,
Zimitsi
Gordon.
be the most vicious. They come from the dark Carpathian mountains, where ancient evil slumbers. They seek to rule mortals as cattle, and abduct us from the streets at night. They cruelly craft the flesh to fashion monsters, which they call Shlakta. To extend their rule into daylight, they do corrupt mortals with wealth and power and their own demonic blood. When the mortal servants do drink the blood of their masters, they become ghouls that live forever, so long as they drink each day their daily blood. In the oldest ghoul
Each day?
lineages, like the royal Premisil family, children are born as revenants, mortals born with vampiric blood coursing in their veins.
I genuinely only know Dan TDM who hasn't any major drama. I mean, I'm very happy that you have someone you enjoy who has not had major drama. Markiplier is thankfully still unproblematic, as is Jacksepticeye, which is nice. Know thou of the Methuselah of Viscerad?
Know thou of the Methuselah of Viscerad?
Methuselahs are among the most ancient and powerful of all vampires. Alas, I know nothing of the Methuselah of Viscerad, save that Viscerad Castle is the foul heart of the evil Zimitsi vampire clan. But don't you be going there, young one. Even an army of thy sword brethren could not dislodge such evil.
That's fair. If you just don't enjoy it, you just don't enjoy it. What means she by Cainite?
What means she by Cainite?
So every mother's child knows of vampires. Very few know they are descended from Cain and raised by the first woman created by God.
Do not blaspheme so about Adam and Eve.
Ha! Not Adam and Eve. Adam and Lilith. Lilith was Adam's first wife, and a spirited woman was she. Now, Adam wanted Lilith to serve under him, and Lilith spurned such bumpkin courtship, leaving him for the company of angels and devils. So, God did fashion Eve, who was meek and mild, but their children were far from gentle. When Cain slew his brother Abel, God cursed Cain, saying that the food that grew of the earth would no longer sustain him. Only blood, like the blood he spilled from Abe, would slake his thirst. Lilith found the outcast Cain and taught him to harness the powers of heaven and hell. God made Cain the first vampire, and Cain made all the rest by preying on the descendants of Seth, Adam's third son. And so, all vampires are called Cainites, but only by those who know more than the church tells.
I cannot pay heed to such strange notions.
You will heed me, if you would hurt them.
What lore hast thou of these demons?
What lore hast thou of these demons?
The vampires do prey on mortals, but they do save their real hatred for other vampires. The 13 great vampire clans are forever at war. Clan against clan, elder against childer, in a fearsome jihad. They do shake the world to its foundations with their hate, and twist up the destiny of mortals into their dark tapestry.
I thank thee.
I thank thee.
Well, can't afford anything you're selling.
Farewell, young one.
I think I'm definitely going to have to play more games by the people who made Bloodlines. I think they made a game before Bloodlines called Arcanum of Steamworks and Magic Obscura, which looks really interesting. If I remember correctly, it's set in a world where, like, you have the rise of... You've got, like, Industrial Revolution stuff happening. You've got, like, the rise of steam trains and shit. But you also have magic. And if you want to use technology, you need to stay away from magic. And they need to keep magic away from technology. So, like, if you know too much magic, you're not allowed to ride trains. Because magic fucks with the laws of physics, and if the laws of physics are even slightly fucked with while riding a train, it's going to crash. I'm gonna put this note away, it's taking up space. Right, let's go get praised.
I am newly returned from the silver mines. The evil therein is no more.
The splendor of the Lord rains down upon thee, Christoph. I give thee this wrought silver cross for thy labors.
I would hear all thou knowest of Vampire Lord, that I might fight them more wisely.
They are evil. That is all thou need knowest. I do not corrupt my soul with knowledge beyond that.
I thank thee.
I thank thee. I don't like the whispering, though. The whispering is fucked up. Yeah, look at the reflections on the floor. It's so good.
Hurrah! Hurrah for Kristoff! The mines are safe again. All hail the crusading hero of Prague. Hurrah!
We thank thee for restoring the mines. We finally have new silver to craft and sell. God bless thee, Sir Kristoff.
My heart warms to see the good people rejoice so, and yet Ozra's words chill me to the core. I fear that evil endures in Prague.
I love the voice acting. It's so silly. I worry that evil still endures in Prague.
Good morrow, milady.
Good morrow, my lord. We give thanks that the mines are restored to godly condition, and we rejoice to see thee in health after such danger.
Yet there is danger in health, for I must forego thy tender ministrations.
My lord.
Yet now I suffer a new affliction, for which thou hast the only cure.
My lord?
I shall serve thee in any way I can, my lord.
I have retrieved a sacred relic, milady. The amulet of St. Jude. I wouldst give it thee, milady, for thy devoted care.
I take no gifts. The Lord's work is favor enough.
It is the dearest of all I have, and thou art the dearest of all I have not. Please, keep this for my sake.
Kristoff, you slick motherfucker.
Oh, sir, I pray that the light of the Lord fill thy body with strength and vigor.
Like, I picked this up in a cave. It's like, no, this is the dearest of all I have. Well, Oh, hello. Hello, Archbishop Giza.
Good day,
Giza?
Archbishop Giza.
Explain thy intentions toward good sister Inesca. I command thee to speak only truth before God.
I find her the fairest of all God's creatures, and bemoan the cruel fate that hath placed her beyond my reach. In another time and place, we might have found happiness together as man and wife.
Such thoughts are evil. Thy concupiscence damns thy soul and dooms Inesca. I command thee, purge such lusts from thy heart. If not for thy sake, then for hers. Do not tempt her away from her holy orders, thou wicked, selfish boy. She is out of thy star, and is not for the likes of thee. Her place is with me, with us, here, in the convent. And thy place is out in the wilderness, striking the fear of God into the hearts of the heathen. If thou art strong enough to entertain such lusts, thou art strong enough to return to thy regiment.
Alas, they are too far away.
Well, the streets of Prague are still host to unclean demons. Perhaps thou shouldst destroy these abominations to expend some of thy hot blood.
I must protest. My place is here. The demon queen confessed they sought to defile holy places. 'Tis my duty to protect these hallowed grounds when next they attack.
Thy archbishop shall dictate thy duty. Hunt them in the streets.
I obey, but I shall protect the streets in front of the cathedral and convent as well.
I shall be watching thee, thou immoral lad.
His teeth are so high res. He's such a low... He's got such low res textures ever except for his teeth. Prague's Old Town. So, when I was playing this game off stream, I kept getting my ass handed to me during this segment. Because, you know, you go off into the town looking for trouble, and oh look, there's some slasher. You know, you can take out some slasher pretty easily. They're no big deal. Look, there's another slasher. Took the guy out in one punch. Let's go. I'm gonna drop a save. And watch, this is either going to go very well or very horribly. There's no in between.
Oh, 'tis the little warrior.
Warrior.
Soft and tender inside your tin britches.
I'll eat your gizzard while it's still attached to your quivering body. This is thy payment for bringing final death to Azeroth the Unliving.
Well, thankfully one of them just isn't attacking. Yeah, this went really well, actually. Okay, so that went really well.
Convent, Aneska, I will protect thee. The Archbishop be damned.
For the love of God.
You'll be damned, all right.
Christoph, thou hast brought evil into this holy place. This taint follows thy soiled soul.
Don't say taint and soiled in the same sentence.
It burns. The she-cow's vile purity burns like unto the sun.
Back to the abyss, hellspawn. Thou art anathema in the eyes of God. Die and be damned!
Away with thee! We forbid thee to defile this holy place!
Oh shit! Yep, I'm dead. Oh, fuck yeah, we had an autosave.
Christoph, thou hast brought evil into this holy place. This taint follows thy soiled soul.
It burns. The she-cow's vile purity burns like unto the sun.
Back to the abyss, hellspawn. Thou art anathema in the eyes of God. Die and be damned!
Hold on, let me pause it so I can read that comment.
We forbid thee to defile this holy place.
Hold, intruders!
Like, genuinely Forsaken, right? Cool game, it's a bit toxic, but it's a competitive game, so it makes sense. Wait, what is? The original developer is a straight ass, does not deserve to live, so he sold the game to someone else. And they were still getting paid, though they weren't supposed to be a part of Forsaken anymore. So that happened, and someone still talked with them even though they've done all that stuff. Wait, what's Forsaken? I've heard of Forspoken, but that's a single-player game. Oh, it's a Roblox. Ah, right. Yeah, I mean, Roblox is a fucking hive of scum and villainy right now. I say right now, it's come out that it's a hive of scum and villainy recently. Right.
Death to the enemy of the premises. These are thy payment, Ryan. Death to Azeroth the Unliving.
Come on. Yeah, we got it. Yay!
It appears that I am once again in thy debt, brave sir, for coming to us in our time of need.
As I am in thy debt, for saving my life with thy tender care, and for thy uncommon valor in standing with me against the forces of hell.
I pray, my lord, that thou art always near to deliver us from this evil.
Milady, I pledge my arm to thy cause for as long as I draw breath and beyond.
Then I have faith in the safety of our humble convent.
His skill is great, and he fights with the strength of a demon.
His courage has opened the minds again. Think how the gift of Cain would enhance the might of such a man.
Aye. He has done great service to the Promethean cause by dispatching Azra without our involvement. But this decision must be made with surpassing care.
With so many of us missing, we need his sword in the coming tumult. The other clans are surely considering him for the embrace by now.
No doubt. But hast thou forgotten the power the Church wields over the minds of these mortals, Cosmas? His faith is the strength behind his steel. Stripped of his faith, would he be of any use to us, I wonder?
He has been cut from the herd by his wound. He's been separated from the heart of his sword brethren by many miles. Like any stray, he is more malleable. He may bend rather than break.
Thou art wise, Cosmas. How well thou knowest the hearts of men of war. Yet, I am not convinced.
The Premisills are enraged at his continuing interference in their plans. I have learned that they have now placed a rich bounty upon his head. He'll not outlive the next moon.
Get thee to the prince, and tell him that this night, Ekaterina the Wise awakens another into darkness.
Thy will is done.
And Cosmas, should this Kristoff falter or fail, he must fall.
Milady Inesca, I must speak with thee.
Hush, lest thou rouse the convent with thy clamor.
I have wandered the city for hours, yet each turn of the streets did lead me back here.
My lord, 'tis dusk. Thou shouldst not be out of doors. Fiends shall soon be legion.
I would fight all fiends of hell to stand at thy door.
And how may our holy order assist his lordship this eve?
Milady, thou must hear me. I sought to tell thee once before, but fear took my voice.
What power could daunt the man who hath faced demons from hell?
The face of an angel from heaven.
Oh, my lord,
Thou hast struck me a wound that heals not. My life's blood pours out before me, and I cannot stanch it. I do love thee, fair Inesca. I do love thee with a passion I have never known.
My lord, I must protest. Such love is an affront to heaven.
If thou deny me, I am undone.
I cannot deny thee. I too am afflicted with a wound for which thou art the only cure. My soul fell when first I beheld thee, and now my heart is cleft in twain. My love of God and my love of thee have torn me to ribbons, for I must betray one to keep faith with the other.
Thus my sins do pour out before me, for I have spilt my wickedness upon thy innocent bosom.
I mean, not yet, you
Nay,
haven't.
'Tis my wanton desire that hath ensnared thy virtuous heart. I was a fool to confess my heart to thee. Gladly would I imperil mine own soul, but never thine.
Then truly we are lost. Our souls are beyond all hope of redemption.
My lord, look thou at the locket thou didst give me. 'Tis the locket of St. Jude, the patron saint of lost causes.
Thus fate makes a bitter mockery of our plight.
Say not so. Where the saints tread, hope follows. Perhaps St. Jude shall bring us hope past all hope. I pray we find a way.
I pray so too. Thy hopeful words have filled my heart with courage, and I can leave satisfied. Farewell, fair Inesca.
Nay, the streets are not safe at night. Thou must stay here in the convent till the sun shines again.
May God have mercy upon my soul, for the devil has just placed into my heart the most impure of notions. I do tremble to confess it, but I feel I would cast away all holiness to stay. I would exchange an eternity of heaven's bliss for one night by thy side.
Know thee that thou art not alone in such desires.
Then truly I am damned. I am condemned for my lust, but I must not drag thee into the abyss with me. I must flee this holy place and return no more.
My lord, come back!
Yeah. Me too, buddy. You ever so bricked up and love-struck that you're stumbling through alleyways?
Hold fast.
Release me! I command thee!
Thou struggles nobly. I love such passion. A lesser man could not even speak in my grasp.
What art thou? A demon sent from hell?
I am here to save thee, Kristoff. To deliver thee from thy mortal shackles.
By the power of the Lord Eternal, I banish thee from my presence.
Poor child. Thy faith died long ago.
Why are you
Amidst
green?
a dread battle, thou came to know thy true nature. Thou art a killer of men, no matter how thou dost try to justify thy deeds. Thou kills not when compelled by God, but when ordered by men.
You know she's right.
Now come to me. I am the mother of thy rebirth.
I know thy ways, demon, and I have lore enough to kill thee.
Nay, thou art helpless in my hands as a naked babe.
Nay! Oh, nay! Water. Aneska. Water, I beg of thee. I thirst. I starve.
Yeah, dude
I
just
am
got assaulted in
Ekaterina
an
the
alleyway.
Wise, Ekaterina the Promethean, Ekaterina, the leader of the Bruja clan.
Bruja.
We are the children of Cain, and now thou art one of us.
God have mercy on my soul. I am damned.
Steady now, whelp. Thou lackst the strength to fight, and I would slice thee in twain without hesitation.
Thou must feed, my child, before the hunger overtakes thee and drives thee mad.
Am I now a miserable demon? Stealing blood to live? Damned and cursed to hell? Is this all that remains of noble Kristoff?
Nay, my child. There is far more to thee than ever before. Thou art Bruja now. We Bruja are the philosophers of Cain's lineage. Where other clans treasured gold and trinkets, we sought pure wisdom. We strove to unravel the thorny knots that bind the very gates of heaven. Are we damned? Nay, we are exalted. In fabled Carthage, we lived in concordance with all mortals. Together we sought the secrets of Eden, that the children of Cain and the children of Seth would be raised up. But the hated Ventru grew jealous of our power. The patrician clan betrayed us and tried to destroy us. We survived, but fabled Carthage did not. Despite this great loss, we Prometheans continue our search for harmony with all mortals.
We are the most noble of our breed, Christoph. We seek only the fulfillment of the dream that was Carthage.
Carthage!
We need thy help to achieve this goal. A war lies ahead. A terrible battle that calls for warriors like us.
Wars among devils do not concern me.
We will cause thee to think otherwise, whelp.
Enough, Cosmos! The Bruja blood needs time to cool. Come, let us leave our young one to think upon his situation. But know this, Christoph, thou would have been killed or embraced by our enemies on this night. We have given thee life eternal, and awakened thee to the true face of thy world. I do not expect gratitude, but our clan requires loyalty or death.
There is no life in me. Even my heart has ceased to beat. My very soul has been stripped from me. There is
Okay, see
nothing
ya,
left
Hugo.
for salvation or damnation.
I hope you can find some peace.
Thou needs must pledge fealty to thy new
Lord knows Christoph can't. I don't know what happens if I say this. Do they just kill me instantly? I'm not saying that though.
I am newly remade and know little of this world. I agree only to follow thy lead for the present.
Such rebelliousness is unseemly in a Bruja. I do not like such willfulness in my childer.
He displays as much fealty as can be expected from such a one, Ekaterina.
Very well, Cosmos. Then thou may hold his leash. We shall see if he takes instruction with more deference. Christoph, thou must understand that our enemies are legion, and none more vile than Clan Zamitzi, which infests Prague like a plague. The fiends seek thy death in payment for the slaying of Azra and her Schlachta servitors. If thou art to survive, thou must quickly master the powers of thy blood. Thou must pay heed to all our laws, or thou wilt become a gibbering monster like the Zamitzi. Our first law...
Mistress Ekaterina, I crave thy indulgence. Christoph is a man of action. His learning shall be the greater on the field of battle than the parlors of the Prometheans. Let me take him on my mission to Garanal's Haven, where he may learn our ways firsthand. I could use a stout broadsword protecting my back.
Christoph is not yet ready.
Verily, he is as ready as he shall ever be.
I would have thy counsel, Cosmos.
Christoph is no Bruja philosopher. His hot blood cools too much when he has no mission and curdles. Send him forth. If he survives, he will have mastered our ways.
Very well. Christoph, go thou with Wilhelm Stryker. Trust what he says if thou wouldst outlive the night. Go, my swordsman, and strike deep into the lair of our dear ally, Garanal the Cappadocian.
Time to cut thy teeth, fledgling.
So the Cappadocians are what would end up becoming known as the Nosferatu. Now I'm going to save here. I'm going to take a little break because an ad break's just started, but also my butt hurts from sitting in this chair for too long, so I'll see you in a few minutes.
Separation of good and evil. I'd never forget. I'd been a police officer for just a little more than a year.
The argument may be in need of help.
If somebody were to do a great big turn, you throw it over the wall so it landed in the middle of your backyard, shit would hit the fan, motherfucker, and hit it real hard.
Underclothes. Keep calm. Keep calm. Keep calm. Keep calm.
Walking around the streets and wasting endless time. I got a pocket full of powders and my beer. Well, I could sleep tonight, but I'm not fit to drive. Looks like I'm stranded here. I'm living up to everything that's said of me. My immoral learning's burning in my hand. Oh, I can sleep tonight, but I'm not fit to drive. I'll just stay high and watch the cover bands. Oh, what I am now, you never were. What you are, I don't want to be. Pinned up to my neck, sworn to secrecy. Oh, I can sleep tonight, but I'm not fit to drive. And I can sleep tonight, but I'm still standing wide. Staring down a glass that's slowly emptying between my phone and cigarettes upon the bar. It's steaming up tonight here, but I'm so cold. Try to remember where I left the car. Oh, recollection waves are washing over me. Although disjointed and fragmented, still they come. I try to put the pieces back, but what's the use when in the end I know that it will be done? Oh, what I am now, you never were. What you are, I don't want to be. Pinned up to my neck and sworn to secrecy. Oh, I could leave tonight, but I'm not fit to drive. And I could sleep tonight, but I'm still standing wide.
You listen to One Music. I'm here every Tuesday night between 11 p.m. and 1 a.m. I'm Hugh Stevens. We're going to play one now, which is a band, a five-piece from Taunton. There's a language warning on this because this has got rude words in it, and if you're easily offended, we suggest that you turn the radios down for the next 3 minutes and 14 seconds.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Than it used to
I am back. Hope you enjoyed the music. Right, let's get into our unlife with our first party member, Wilhelm. Was that his name? I can't remember. Yeah, Wilhelm. Hi, hi, Président. Stranger I remain. Okay, so another thing about timeline discrepancies with this game. So the game claims to be set in 1141, I think. 1140 something. Anyway, Ekaterina the Wise over here, in lore, she wasn't made into a vampire until like 1180. So like nearly 40 years after this game. So the timeline's a bit fucky-wucky. Basically, this game is wrong about what year it's set in. That's the general consensus. Oh yeah, let's try talking to her.
Do not disobey me, child.
I'll try not to.
Learn thy lessons well.
I will try, Cosmos. It's so funny when she's like, such rebellious spirit is not fitting for a bruja. Or a bruja, as she calls it.
Ekaterina is a scholar, not a warrior born. She would keep her fledgling studying vampire lore in her nest till Gehenna comes, and never hurl them from the nest to test their wings. But I cannot spend hours debating Cainite wisdom in a university. Give me a stout broadsword in my hand, and the sweet taste of my foe's blood on my tongue, and I have all the wisdom I need. And I suspect thou art akin to me.
I am not akin to thee, blood guzzler. I strike only those that deserve my steel. I do not murder the innocents to gorge on their blood.
Thou shalt feed upon blood, or thou shalt die. But thou need not kill to do so. Drink only so much blood as will sustain thee. Suffer thy prey to live on, for to kill during the feeding is to violate our Promethean ethic. And that way lies the beast.
The beast?
A beast born of Cain's sin doth coil within thy breast, Christoph. Keep it at bay, or be lost forever. Acts of cruelty unleash that beast, until it rules thee, as it rules many of Azra's kin.
The beast made them madmen?
Nay, the mad vampires are called Malkavian. Shouldst thou meet one, God help thee. Shouldst thou need his assistance, God cannot help thee. Nay, the beast is not mere madness, but demonic possession by the curse of Cain. We Prometheans are wayfarers in the land of the beast, but we stray not from the road of humanity, the Via Humanitas. By our acts of compassion are we saved from the jaws of the beast. Remember this always, or be devoured from within.
Okie dokie. Oh look, we're so low on blood. We need more blood. From where shall we get blood?
Thou hast life everlasting, so long as thou keepest thy pallid flesh hidden from the sun's hateful rays. The life-giving sun only brings death to the likes of us. Each day we must retreat to our haven in the chambers below the university.
You were there the whole time, you hell spawn.
Stand forth or face our steel.
Oh shush. The fucking face while you're feeding is so silly. Wait, no! What the fuck? I'm not having that. I'm not having that. I fucking...
Ekaterina is a scholar.
There's no
not
way
a warrior
that I...
born.
Hi, Sky.
She would keep a fledgling studying vampire lore in her nest till
There's
Gehenna
no way
comes,
that I just fucking
and never hurl them
drained
from the
that
nest
guy.
to test their wings. But I cannot spend hours debating Cainite wisdom in a university. Give me a stout broadsword in my
He
hand.
had loads of health
and the
left,
sweet
and then I
taste of
tried to
my foe's
cancel,
blood on
and
my
I guess
tongue, and I have all the wisdom I need.
I guess maybe
and I
pressing
suspect thou art akin to
right click
I am not akin
doesn't
to thee,
cancel it,
Blood
it just like
I strike
hungry.
only those that deserve my steel. I do not murder the
Yeah,
innocents
don't kill
to
people
gorge
because then
on
you'll
their
get humans trying to kill you and then
Thou
we'll lose
shalt
even more
feed
prey.
upon blood, or thou shalt die. But
There are
thou need not
perfectly
kill
selfish
to do
logical
so.
reasons that
Drink
you can,
only so much blood
that you can pick
as will
from.
sustain thee. Suffer thy prey to live on, for to kill during the feeding is to violate our Promethean ethic, and that way lies the beast.
The beast?
A beast born of Cain's sin doth coil within thy breast, Christoph. Keep it at bay, or be lost forever. Acts of cruelty unleash that beast until it rules thee, as it rules many of Azra's kin.
The beast made them madmen?
Nay, the mad vampires are called Malkavians.
Oh, space to skip. Nice. Right. Just gonna drop a save there. See, I thought I knew how to stop feeding, but I guess I didn't.
Thou hast life ever.
Who goes there?
Come on. Okay, regular click. Let go of him. And he's run off. Okay, he seems fine now. Okay, so, right click, I guess, fucking executes people. It's right click to begin feeding on someone, so I assumed it was right click to also stop. Oh yeah, Wilhelm doesn't... Hold on, he has the feed ability, it's just not on his bar by default. Which is a bit strange. No! Shit! Oh, beggar... He doesn't care.
Stand forth or face our steel.
Oh, well, Wilhelm's dead.
Ah! Fiends are loose upon the nighttime streets.
Stand thy ground.
Do I... Why is his body invisible? Okay, healing salve doesn't work on us anymore. Blood healing? Like, I mean, he's in torpor, so, like, he can't fucking do anything, but... How would I... How would I help with that? They would... Unwill help. What do I do? This is... Like, he's physically there. He's physically there, right? Scroll of Awaken. I could use Scroll of Awaken. Then you gotta give him some of your blood. Fucking... I think I've got to use the Scroll of Awaken. We've only got 2 of them. This shouldn't have happened. This is so silly. Hold on.
Thou...
Stand forth or face our steel. Who goes?
Oh, you're a bit misaligned.
Who goes there?
Right, if I put Kristoff in a defensive stance, maybe he won't go causing trouble. We're learning the video game. Also, be careful where you feed. I should have known that. Oh, hey, a rat. Yeah, we have a bunch of blood vials, but like, you know. Those are for emergencies. So yeah, I haven't played much further than this. Like, I've started the next dungeon, but that's it. In the meantime, I wonder if we can go talk to the gypsy woman. Ooh, more rats. Rats are like little Sunny D pouches.
Good day to ye, young sir. Good day to ye.
Well, Elm's got no money. Kristoff.
Good day to ye, young sir.
We share money. I can sell an exquisite dagger for 81. Should probably sell my healing ointments. I can't sell them. Okie
You have
dokie.
my hand on it. 'Tis a deal.
Wait, what was it saying I could buy?
Good day to ye, young sir.
Skullcap, Blackclap Broadsword, Poignard. Yeah.
You have my hand on it. 'Tis a deal.
It's a deal. Oh yeah, let's put feed on the quick bar. Pick up some rats. Right, Kristoff, use blood healing. Use it. Use blood healing. How did... Right. Gotta right click on myself. There we go. Now use a rat. Neat. Use a couple rats. A thruple rats. There we go. Okay. Can we go speak to the wise woman? This is actually, oh yeah, we're about to get a tutorial.
I grow faint.
The hunger overcomes thee. The beast strengthens as thou weaken from lack of blood. Canst thou feel him uncoiling in thy heart? Thou must feed.
Feed or die, Christoph, for I shall kill thee before I let the beast claim thee.
I'm fully fed, my dude. But yes, we shall feed on this old man. Oh, it automatically stopped us.
Only what thou needs, Christoph. No more. Behold, his wound vanishes. Monsieur shouldn't drink so much wine, eh, Christoph? Do not worry. He'll wake up and know nothing of what has happened. Most mortals find great pleasure in the dark kiss. Ekaterina tells us that in Carthage, the mortals happily submitted to it.
Yep, I can believe that. Not exactly a good thing, but it's true. Well, it isn't, it isn't.
These powers tempt me to dark acts. How easily could I rain devastation on all who vex me?
Thy fear and thy power conspire to make of thee a beast.
People do be kinky.
Seek thee an anchor for thy humanity, a rock to cling to when storms come.
Anezka.
Love for a mortal is the most dangerous of all anchors.
I must see Anezka.
That is most unwise. The cheerful world of daylight is lost to thee.
I must see her again, just to look upon her for a moment.
Ekaterina would not be pleased. Oh, very well. Shouldst thou display valor on our mission this night, I shall take thee to the convent, but only for a moment to glimpse her as she sleeps. Now come, our mission lies ahead.
Yep, you need your anchors. Touchstones, that's what they're called. Supposed to go the other way, but you know. Oh, wise woman Unorna.
Hello, young one. What is it you... But hold. You do look so strangely. Ah, they have hurt you. The Canaanites have taken ye for their own. Oh, my poor boy. But fear not. Unorna neither feels ye nor casts ye out. I'll help ye, if I can.
Yay! She realizes we're a vampire. She doesn't really care. But now we have access to all these scroll of fireball. Fireball! Do 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 do. Blood pouch. Oh, so a bottle has only one charge, but a pouch has 5. I see. I'm not very good at basic maths. That doesn't seem like a great deal to me in terms of price, but I guess the deal is in terms of inventory space. Can I sell these to you? I can. Good. I can't sell you steaks. Weird. Awaken, my masters. 143 for a scroll of awaken. Gotta keep that in mind.
Go with God, young one.
Go with God. Hold on, I need to test something. Oh, we can zoom in and out. Can't really zoom any further out than this. Oh. Catacombs. Sure, that will be important later. It's where we get our cats. And our combs. Well, that's useful if we ever need some blood. Gotta be very careful where I click now, because we are now able to attack civilians, which I don't want to do. You know, except for feeding on them, but that doesn't count.
Behold Petron Hill Monastery, the Cappadocian vampires in Prague.
The monks are vampires?
Nay, the Cappadocians lurk in the desecrated crypts below the monastery, out of sight of the monks who provide them with fresh blood. Only those monks that serve Garanol know the real master of the monastery.
Garanol! Can't get in through that door. We could feed on these monks if we wanted to. Caw. Here we go.
What is our mission?
A mission of misfortune. Wise and noble Garanol is friend and ally to Ekaterina. I take no pleasure in storming his home, but Ekaterina has divined that the Cappadocians have stolen from her. We seek to retrieve a precious fragment of the Book of Nod, the wisdom of the ancient Canaanites.
Why would Garanol steal from her?
We know not. Until we learn all, we cannot let them know we serve Ekaterina.
Give me a moment, I'm taking some cough medicine. Ah! Nearly spilled it. I hear whispers. But I'm sure they won't appreciate me stealing a bag of gold. Although... what if they don't see me? Nothing to see here, monks. I do wish there was like a non-lethal toggle, you know? so I don't accidentally attack anyone. Well, I've got to attack these two. Where are you, Wilhelm? I need you. Wilhelm!
Attend me.
To the abyss with thee!
Oh, leather armor.
Let's loose thy wrath.
Why are you attacking the random fucking monks? Why the fuck are the Cappadocians attacking their own fucking monks? What fucking monk? Stop! Stop attacking the random monks. Jeepers. Just fucking attack. What? That made no sense. It's taking a while. Stop! 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 That was so weird. Why wouldn't he stop? He did stop eventually, but that was very strange. Okay, now that we are refreshed... Ah, look, a bottle of blood. Very handy. And let's make sure that Wilhelm is actually equipped. Aha! You have 20 arrows, you also have a halberd. Let's go with the halberd for now. Is he always wearing a headband? I don't know, that looks new to me. Spooky.
shroud for thee.
Come on.
Have you? How nice.
Stand thy ground.
I love how the skeletons flop out of them while they're still disintegrating.
We have cut a shroud for
To the abyss!
Oh no! I'm being dabblerized. Well, it's only fair that I do the same to you. Emerald Splash. Huh. Nothing in you?
Final death to thee, my Canaanite brothers. The oblivion thou seeks is upon thee.
The hunger is upon me and I must feed.
Is that so? So much loot. Clothing takes up a lot of room, but it is expensive. Scroll of blood stamina. Okay. Interesting. Hmm. There's nothing here that shows me that all the keybinds and stuff. That's an interesting room.
Behold, the mural depicts Cain as God's favored son. Every child knows that Cain's sacrifice of grain vexed the Lord, and Abel's sacrifice of the blood of a lamb satisfied the Lord. But mysterious old Cainites tell us that the Lord craved blood and reveled in Cain's second sacrifice, the blood of his brother Abel. The Lord raised up Cain over the other sons of Adam. He freed him from plowing the earth for food and set a mark on him that he live forever. Garanal devoutly believes this Cainite heresy, which holds that the curse of Cain is truly a blessing.
Interesting.
And thou, dost thou believe the Cainite heresy?
If I am favored of the Lord, the angels have not seen fit to tell me of it.
Pop another save. Corpse minion. Not to be confused with a corpse husband. Oh, I can hold the button. I don't need to click constantly. Oh, do they automatically let go after a while? I don't think that's the case. There's a lot of nuance to this game that is not easy to work out. A bracelet. Oh. Christoph? Oh. Oh, it goes in the glove socket. Strange. I can't give this to Wilhelm. That's a travesty. Why not? Maybe if I just put it down and then make Wilhelm pick it up? Yeah, now he can pick it up. Sure. Very strange. Okay. Oh, Scroll of Awaken. Nice. A little bit horrifying. Okay, it feels like this whole room was kind of optional. Oh, right, we need to find a way to open this. Or that. Either way. Huh. Only a little. Like, this looks pretty... Oh, there we go. I was like, I've been mousing over this and it's not been glowing. corpse minions. Okay, so these are close... That's probably a closer descriptor to what Bloodlines called zombies, for the most part, right? Except for maybe in the graveyard. Because they seem to have a mind of their own. Most of the zombies you encounter throughout Bloodlines appear to be animated corpses rather than what World of Darkness would actually call zombies. At least from what I've been told.
To the abyss with me.
Another unexpand. I'm just trying to walk near these guys. Walk this way, talk this way. Ah, disease vaccine. Neat. Rubies. Okay.
Thou dost fight thy allies with great zeal, Wilhelm.
I take no pleasure in it. I just do what must be done. The only one I will not fight is Garanal, the leader of the Cappadocians. I chose to strike this night because Garanal and his assistant Serena have an audience with the Cainite Prince of Prague, Rudolf Brandl, and will not be here.
Probably swap to Wilhelm for a little bit because he needs some blood.
Thy coffin awaits thee, stripling.
He's just trying to grab each other.
Swallow thee.
Christoph, where the fuck are you going?
Return unto me. Withdraw.
Christoph, what the fuck are you doing? Motherfucker, Christoph! Why did he run off like that? Oh. Why did he do that? The Bruja blood was strong in him, yes. Wilhelm, Christoph, I was still strategizing, just because I've got him set to attack.
Awakens.
No, I'm pressing the wrong thing.
Thou mayest draw forth blood from you.
No, no, not you. Well, that was a clusterfuck, but... You know, I really wish this game had a pause mechanic. You know what I mean? Like if it was like a real-time with pause style RPG. Oh, ad break. Well, people are only missing us getting back to where we were. I might try looking up a manual or something real quick. The game's probably going to disappear from the capture for a minute. BTM Redemption. What would I say? E-Mines? Oh wow, that is not well formatted. No options to change anything, yeah. Left click plus control is party attack. Or party regroups to location if you click on the ground. Okay. Left click and space. Hold attack? I don't know what that means. Hold down left click for automatic attack. I did work that out a couple minutes ago. Right click plus space, use while stationary. Third mouse button acts like shift plus left click. Oh, the middle mouse button acts like shift left click. Okay. Button 4, zoom to first person view, acts like Z. Okay, didn't know that was a thing. Button 5, party attack. Party group's location. Okay, so that's the same as... left click plus control. Okay. There's no menu in the game telling you all of these keybinds, by the way. There are different combination controls for single player versus multiplayer. Secondary attack is third mouse button, yeah. Talk to NPC, pick up item. Right-click on target to use discipline. Different powers have different targeting requirements. Right-click to use item from inventory. Oh, you can press F to feed, just like in Bloodlines. Okay. Pauses escape, yeah. Good old gaming, yeah, absolutely. Tab to cycle current character. Okay, that speeds things up. Stop action is spacebar. Right, okay. That's probably also the logic behind space being to skip cutscene. It's like, stop whatever you're doing. So if I'm feeding on someone and I want to stop, I can hit spacebar and that'll do that. It seems. Force run to destination, shift left click on the ground. Okay. Close all panes, backspace. You can assign quick items on the F keys. 1 to 5. Quick character selection is F6 to F9. Toggle status bar display is F11. Take screenshot is F12. Select active discipline from quick skill list is the number keys 1 to 6. Regroup is R. In-out coterie toggle is G. I don't know what that means. Switch to first person view, hold down Z. Swivel view toggle. Numpad 5. I haven't found that Numpad 5 does anything, huh? Fire at ground, missile weapons only, alt left click on the ground. Fucking hell. Party attack, control click on target. Secondary attack is shift click on target or middle mouse button. Huh. I've already forgotten most of that. Let's see if I can get any of it in my thick head. Also, I didn't see a quick save button anywhere. So that's fun. Oh my god, it even has mouse look. Holy shit, okay. So if I want to show something off, I can do it that way. We're learning.
Stand thy ground. To the abyss with thee. To the abyss with thee.
Oh, where the fuck did you come from? I can't click on you? I think this one's bugged out. So we shouldn't have to select feed as a discipline because we can just press F to select it anyway, which is pretty neat. Shift click to have the whole party attack someone. Damn, couldn't feed on you. I'm trying to diablerize over here. Can you... I was about to say, can you move a little faster? I know that we can, I just can't remember the combination for it. Okay, nothing else in here. What is this technology? Also, we can turn in place. It's a hard knock life for us. It's a hard knock life for us. There's nothing we can do. I don't know the rest of the lyrics to that. Well, let's drink some bottled Vitae. It's a hard knock life.
Encore!
Dirk. Dirk, gently, if possible. Like, I wonder how quickly 20 arrows would go away. But yeah, I think I am gonna swap you... Oh. So this doesn't go in a slot. They're just... Okay. Interesting. Right, let's give this the old college try.
Thou dost fight thy allies with great zeal, Wilhelm.
I take no...
My mind is troubled, warrior. Let us soothe the tumult in my mind with the comfort of the
the abyss with thee! To the abyss with thee! To the abyss with thee!
It's thee, stricken. The grave yawns to swallow thee.
There we go. Sink your teeth in. I am slowly learning.
Return unto me! Withdraw! Return unto me! Return unto me! Return unto me!
Kristoff, move.
Stand thy ground.
To the abyss with thee!
Oh, he's out of fucking arrows. It's like, why are the arrows not flying? Oh, right. Also, so many archer enemies, so little arrows to pick up. Oh, this is a Zombu with a U. Someone played the hit Wii U game Zombie U.
To the abyss with thee!
Where'd that rat go? Hello, rat.
To the abyss with thee!
Arrows! A bag of gold, a bag of gold. Never get old with a bag of gold. Don't matter if your gear has been sold. You can buy it back with a bag of gold. Yep. Interesting crest. I see you there.
More dark worship. Is there no end to the vampiric taste for blasphemy?
Geronald celebrates the transfiguration of death, but I do not share his fondness for the grave. I have died once to become a Cainite, and do not seek to die again.
Well, he's pulling in for seconds. Oh, I'm taking a lot of aggravated damage right now. What the fuck? I don't know why I was taking so much aggravated.
To the abyss with thee!
Damn it! Fuck!
To the abyss with thee!
Fucking... come here.
To the abyss with thee!
Be a snack. Wait, what? Christoph, what the fuck are you doing? Where are you? I am trying to revive Wilhelm. I have no idea how.
To the abyss with thee!
Will you fucking kill it? That was a strong-ass skeleton. Okay, defensive stance, I guess. Right now, can we please work out how to use these scrolls? Christopher's gained a new rank. That's lovely. Do I use a scroll? How do I use a scroll? Internet. Use scroll. Where is Scroll of Awaken? Resurrects dead coterie member. Okay. How? Used to awake a coterie member of the same player that has entered in torpor after being defeated. How? How do I use it? The wiki just tells me what it does, not how to fucking use it. Redemption question. How the fuck do I use scrolls? Thanks, Reddit. To prepare a scroll for use, right-click or left-click on the scroll. Yes. Your cursor should now become the image of the scroll. Yes. To use the discipline, place the image of the scroll over the intended target and press the right mouse button. That's what I've been doing. Your character will then use the scroll on the intended target, which may be an enemy character, a friendly character, an item in your inventory, or a comrade, depending on the purpose of the scroll, and the scroll will then disappear from your character's inventory. That doesn't work, though. It doesn't do it. And, like, his body's invisible and can't be interacted with. That just puts it down on the floor. What? No, stop. That used up the scroll, but didn't... What?
Blood. I crave...
Now it works! Now it works all of us. Okay, I wasted a scroll on it not working? Uh-huh. Look, it's not doing it. Oh hey, his body's there now. And I wasted the scroll again. It's fucking gone again.
Blood.
Why does it take 2 scrolls? What? Scroll of Awakening requires 2? Does that bring up any fucking results? I'm so why? Okay, maybe first if I search up the issue of allies disappearing when they die. Because that seems like a bigger issue. Just use Awaken Scrolls. Allies' bodies disappear. I'm Googling, and I'm not finding anything fucking relevant. Kindred's final death. Does it leave proof? No, I'm not asking lore questions. I'm asking mechanical questions about a bug in the game. Bug. I'm adding bug to my search term. Oh, there's an unofficial patch that I couldn't find when I was looking around while setting up this game. Interesting. It's called Age of Redemption. Maybe that'd fix it? Because I'm basically playing just the Steam version, which I guess doesn't have this patch. Let's talk about sweeter. This is for fucking bloodlines. Go away. Okay, so there's an unofficial patch 1.2, which is different from Age of Redemption. I don't know, I'm just gonna keep reloading my game and see if I can get it to work. Like, that's shit to look into for next stream. No! I'm a fool! The problem was within me all along! That's a scroll of blood stamina! No wonder it wasn't fucking working!
Blood.
Oh my fucking god! After all that googling, I was just being fucking stupid. The issue with his body disappearing is a real issue though, like that's something I am worried about. But yeah, I just wasn't using a Scroll of Awaken. Fuck's sake. I don't even know what a Scroll of Blood Stamina does. Oh, okay, Wilhelm. Drink of the blood. That did fuck all for you. There we go. Drink deep, my friend.
Stand ho.
Stand ho. The bug was the friends we made along the way. You're so right, President. There we go. The White Wolf Wiki has an entire section about the redemption mods. I couldn't find it while I was looking for it. Google is fucking useless. All I could find was a couple of Reddit threads and a GOG thread. Rat? The rat was a ghost. Well, we are in a place with spooky, scary skeletons. And also half of the results that I was finding were for fucking bloodlines. Like, buddy, I typed in VTM Redemption. $10 gold! Amazing. Door. The door. Open the door. Get on the floor. Everybody walk the dinosaur. There's a very slow opening door. Hello, I see you. I see you, baby. Laying in ambush. It doesn't even say they resisted. Okay. Please do. Thank you. Like, if you have the page up already, then yes. Otherwise, I was gonna go looking for it after the stream anyway. Oh. there goes my snack. Content dump? Yes. Yep, that'd be the place for it. Ooh, rat. I smell a rat. I like their little giggles. Why are they dealing aggravated damage? No, Christoph. Christoph, fucking heal thyself. There we go, now you can drink.
To the abyss with thee! To the abyss with thee!
Huh? Oh, it went there. A holy statuette. Hmm. Ooh, a skull cap. I already have one. There we go. Why have I got 2 stacks of 5 arrows? You're kidding me, I can't stack them? Why are they stacks of 5? Earlier I had a stack of 20. Do you not exist? I don't think he exists. There we go, now he exists. The feeding faces are so silly. Cappadocian, more like Capri Sun. Okay, there's a door up there. The door. You know what? Let's do some celerity. I'm on celerity. Get me out of here. Oh, you can continuously move by holding on the ground. I read that in
An
the...
earthen floor blankets this room.
Aye, the Cappadocians do bury their newly embraced in a ritual of death.
Okay, so this is progress. Let's go the other way first, then.
Attend me.
Thou mayst draw forth
No!
from me.
No! No! Stop!
To the abyss with thee!
Christoph, more like Christ, stop. We are surrounded. That's no good. Oh shit, oh shit. That's no good.
To the abyss with thee!
Thou mayst draw forth
No, stop! You ass! I'm not clicking on Wilhelm! That's just straight up not what I was doing. That is the third time that's happened. Come on. He's not going anywhere. Oh wait, Wilhelm needs this more than I do. Stop.
Thou may draw the precious blood from
No!
my body
Stop!
to sustain thee.
Stop! Stop! Oh my god, Wilhelm. Wilhelm! Get him, boss!
Withdraw!
Christoph, I said defensive stance. That typically means don't attack. Oh, well, at least we have rats. Not that they do much. Oh. Gold ring. Oh, is that gonna make Christoph even more pretty? Yep, plus 15. Neat. Now I can fucking pass things that way. Couldn't earlier for some reason. Oh, yeah, Christoph needs a lot of blood healing. Hello, Monsieur Cappadocian. Fucking feed. Fucking feed. Fucking feed. There we go. And getting my ass kicked. So much aggravate. I'm assuming that bar at the bottom is aggravated damage. I'm assuming. I might be wrong. Sup, Val? How's my favorite submarine and Valentine?
To the abyss with thee.
Like 75% you got the job? Fuck yes! Oh my god. Oh, I'm frenzied. Oh, I'm frenzied, so I'm just gonna fucking... do fucking drain anything, I guess. And Kristoff's body's disappeared. That's not very fucking helpful. Hell yeah.
I am weak with lack of precious blood.
Awaken, my masters. Do do diddle 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 do. Ah! I fucking knew I heard someone.
To the abyss with thee.
Why aren't you helping, Wilhelm? Wilhelm
Stand thy ground.
fucking will help. There we go. There we go. Get some blood in ya. OBS, what do you mean welcome to the chat room? It's my chat room. On today's episode, Remedy goes insane by the hands of 2000's questionable AI. Yeah. Oh, I love Diablerie. Do we heal over time at all, or is it just using blood healing? Spiked mace. Scroll of Awaken. We fucking need those. Why is it red? Oh, minimum 50 strength. I see. What are your stats? Dexterity is higher than strength. Ah, it's because you use a bow, I see. High perception. High appearance, apparently. Apparently Wilhelm is quite the handsome man. It does seem like it's just blood healing. Okay. This door over here is now unbarred. Am I prepared for whatever horrors may lie beyond? No, I'm fucking not. One step beyond. But I should save. That one. Another slow-ass door. Big rat. Another zombie. 2 zombie. There is at least 2 zombie. Ad break! I won't be streaming for too much longer. I won't take a little break. But I should take this rat. Oh, and there is Cappadocian back there as well. Where's Christoph gone? Christoph? Christoph is stuck. Ah, there we go. I'll take this rat and eat it! Oh, I was such a fucking Death Note fan as a teen. Like, me and a group of people who were fucking equally obsessed with Death Note, or probably more than me actually, decided to get together and like try to actually solve mysteries and shit, and we all had fucking Death Note pseudonyms. Like one of the guys involved literally looked and dressed like L from Death Note, but a skinny white guy instead of a skinny half Japanese, half French guy. Like, his hair was dyed black because he was in a metal band, But, like... Yeah, and he just fully fucking adopted the persona. Then there was our resident Light, whose real surname was Justice. I don't remember his first name. Oh. Then I was M, the little-known Death Note character who fucking dies after being on screen for like a minute. That's actually when I was first getting into Linux and shit. But yeah, we were trying to like, we were convinced that we could put the pieces together and solve these like famous cold cases and shit, and it was so silly. The guy actually, the guy who was L actually got in touch with me again a few years after all this, to be like, hey, I want to do investigations again. Like, and he gave me like a bunch of topics he wanted to investigate, and they were all like well-known and easily debunked myths, essentially. I'm trying to remember. There's one of them that was about these green children that that turned up at some point in like, I don't know what time period it was. It was like late Middle Ages, early modern period or something, so fucking yonks ago. And all the information we have to go on about these kids is eyewitness accounts from the time. That they were, their skin was green, they spoke a strange language, and I don't know, there was a couple things they said that were like, people have been like, ooh, what does this mean? What is this land they're speaking of? And it's like, if you actually look into it, there is no mystery. These kids were fucking Flemish. And they were green because they were malnourished. Like, in the fucking accounts of them, it's like, you know, after a while of eating human food, their skin turned normal. They were malnourished Flemish kids who were fucking fleeing persecution because the Flemish, at the time, in our country, were being, like, hunted and killed. They were the oppressed minority of the fucking season. And the fucking the place that they were just the like place name that, oh, there's a switch there and a bag of gold inside. Ooh. The place that they were naming was like, it was a weird way of phrasing it, but it was literally a town that was like a few dozen miles away. It was like, there isn't really a mystery there. It's just one of those things that people pretend is a mystery because it sounds cool. It's like Roanoke. There is no mystery to Roanoke. Oh. But Roanoke turns up in so many, like, TV shows and stuff as, like, ooh, this crazy mystery. What happened to this town of Roanoke? It all just disappeared overnight. It's like, they didn't disappear overnight. They were struggling for supplies. They sent a guy away to, you know, set up trade negotiations in England so that they could get supplies sent over. He was gone for fucking yonks. Like, I can't remember how long he was gone. I think it was like 3 fucking years he was gone for. And when he got back, the town had disappeared, and they left behind a note saying Croatoan. There was a nearby tribe of Native Americans, because this is in America, there was a nearby tribe of Native Americans called the Croatan tribe, who had a long history of helping out these people and cooperating with them. So you can very quickly put two and two together. Oh, they went off and integrated into the fucking Croatan tribe because they couldn't fucking sustain the way of life that they were living. So they joined the Croatan tribe. They left a note. In fact, they left two notes. They carved it into two different trees. And the guy who was sent out to set up the supply lines and stuff, he actually came to this conclusion himself, and he set off to where the Croatan tribe were known to be set up, and there was a storm, so he gave up and went back to England. He gave up on checking that they had joined the Croatan tribe because there was a storm. But yeah, it gets sensationalized as this huge mystery of this town that just disappeared out of nowhere, and it's like, no, it made a lot of sense. Oh. Rant over.
To the abyss!
Getting our sips in. Oh. It's weird what gets immortalized sometimes as, like, the big stories. Oh, a femur! Ooh! Not that much room. Not identified. Why aren't you auto-picking things up? Sip, sip. Get that soup. Now to progress. But not after saving. Now, granted, I don't think it's ever been, like, conclusively proven that they integrated with the Croatan tribe, but it's very likely. Like, there's been suggestions of, oh, we should DNA test descendants of the Croatan tribe to see if they've got the DNA of the Roanoke folks. And the only problem with that is we have no DNA samples from the Roanoke folks or any of their ancestors, you know? So that's kind of hit a brick wall. It's all very silly. Oh yeah, and when this guy got back to me, by the way, here's more goblin lore. When this guy got back to me and was like, hey, I wanna, investigate more weird mysteries and shit. Oh, another ring. Yeah, one of the things he told me was that, like, he's been, like, approached by people telling him to stop what he's doing. As like, ooh, it's all dangerous now. And it's like, is that supposed to entice me? Like, my guy, you are either lying to me and wasting my time, or you are actually drawing me into something dangerous. Either way, I'm not interested. It's all a bit tunibyo. Mercurio's door. Mercurio? From Bloodlines? Door. I am tempted by Mercurio's door. Ah, it's locked. Okay. What's through this door? It is more Cappadocians. There we go. Okay, so I think it's like Christoph used ore on them. Yeah. And when they're ored, you can sip from them. I'm slowly learning the game's mechanics. It's like, they don't always need to be ored, but it fucking helps.
Let us soothe the tumult in thy mind with the comfort of the tomb.
Oh, well, I didn't have time. A bag of gold, a bag of gold. You now hold a bag of gold. Damn, I wish I knew what this scroll of blood stamina does. Neat. That works out nicely. I'm sorry, Wilhelm. I'm kind of in your way. The adventuring life is in your past now? Yeah.
Let us soothe the tumult in thy mind with the comfort of the tomb.
It's like... sometimes you really do have to, like, weigh up what something actually means. Like, okay, so we have two outcomes here. Either this is real, in which case, great, me and my family are going to be in danger. We've already got enough of that in our lives, thank you very much. Or it's bullshit, in which case, why am I bothering?
To the abyss with thee!
Oh, thank you, Christoph. I feel like my inventory's getting pretty full. It's quite full. Yours is very full. Give that to Christoph. Christoph must be the most beautiful girl at the ball. The prettiest lady in France. Money. Hello, I like money. That's bad, that's bad. Aha! This is something. No! No! Stop! I'm trying to feed on the Cappadocian.
Stand thy ground.
Damn it!
Stand thy ground.
Too damn fast. Garanol's door. Well, we're right at the end, huh? This would be a good time to turn back and sell all of our shit. Potentially. I need to look up what the Scroll of Blood Stamina does. The top one. Ooh, okay. We're at half blood each. Just gonna have to focus hard on attacking, I guess.
Tis Garonol's study. Now to find the key that unlocks the secrets of the dead.
Oh. We cannot enter the study yet. Fun carvings. Money. The heck? Maybe now we can go through that other door? Nope. I mean, this would be as good at... What if we use our heads real hard? I don't want to use my head! Ah. Yeah, I'm gonna go, sell some stuff, I guess. Come back more prepared for more shenaniganery. Should be a pretty straight shot back in. The enemies don't respawn. Or at least they don't seem to. Da-na-na-na-na-na. I'm gonna go until the end of this dungeon, I think, and then we'll wrap up the stream. And I will raid my friend Catastrophe. I think he's playing Monster Hunter.
The Cappadocians are a strange clan, Christoph.
Oh?
They seek to understand death and the secrets of the grave. Prepare thyself. Their halls are guarded by the walking dead.
The stench of death taints this holy place.
'Tis fitting for the clan of death.
That would have been a really cool piece of dialogue to have going into the clans area for the first time. Get my soup. Oh, fuck. Oh, boy. There we go.
The hunger is upon me and I must feed.
The hunger is upon me and I must feed. Oh no, the hunger, it's upon me. Oh, that's a cool design on the door. It's like a smiling hag or perhaps a Medusa sort of thing. It's very cool. These monks are so chill about getting supped upon. Well, I guess it is part of their, like, daily life. Move. Perhaps we can go to the wise woman and show her these objects. Maybe she will have something to say about them.
Welcome, child.
Not really. Well, I can sell her stuff. Like a scroll of identify or something?
Take care.
I'm gonna look up how to identify things. How to identify items. Spirit touch. Okay. Do I have any spirit touch scrolls? Blood stamina, awaken. Walk the abyss and awaken. Okay. How much is a spirit touch scroll? Let's find out.
Greetings, Christoph. How can I help you?
215. It's so expensive. Well, let's find out if it's worth it.
Go with God, young one.
Faith +5, human only. What is the point of human only items? I'm looking up stuff about faith. You'll see. Okay, so they are relevant. There is a point to them. Okay. Because I was thinking it was like only for the multiplayer mode. Like maybe if you've got a group of human players. Because I can't find anything about it online. Like I'm finding exclusively stuff about the tabletop game. So, should I hold on to it? Should I put it in the chest at the fucking nunnery? Is that what I should do? I am looking for, I am genuinely looking for advice. Because that was an insane amount of money I just dropped on
Greetings, Christoph.
on that.
How can I help you?
Okay, there's also this spiked mace. Wait. Huh? Okay, red definitely... No, it's the femur that's not identified. Okay. Spirit touch. It's another 215. I'm really regretting buying these. Femur of an Elder Tzimitzi. Extra... Ow. bit my tongue. 20 bashing, extra damage to vampires. 20 is nothing, and that's a very low weapon speed. It's higher than the halberd speed. Yeah, extra damage to vampires is extra damage to vampires. I guess we'll keep it around. The mace, on the other hand, really doesn't seem worth it. Two-handed, it needs 50 strength and 50 bashing at 76 speed does not seem worth it at all.
Stand thy ground.
Moon. Whoa! Never saw that castle. Ah yes, the clock tower. We can get a good look at the clock tower. Look at that shit, it's so cool! But it wasn't built for like another 400 years after when this game is set. Ah. It's a real thing that exists. Oh yeah, we were already near the bloody blacksmith. Hey, Smithy.
Good day to ye, young sir.
Sell that, sell that. Sell that, 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 sell that. Sell that, and sell that, and sell that, and sell these rubies. I'm gonna guess I don't need these for anything. They seem like they are just sellables. Damn, I could sell that to the other person, not him. Okay, we got over 1,000. What can we get? We can get exquisite weapons. Oh, hello. So we go from 25 to 45. 25, 25, 99. 45, 15, 99. So less accurate, but much more damage. What was the name of the statue? Holy Statuette. Doesn't sell an exquisite rapier or something. Incendiary longbow. So the bow itself causes it to deal fire damage. That's interesting. But arrows are hard to come by. And again, a bundle of 20 arrows is 64 gold. Throwing knives. How many? Are they infinite? The exquisite falchion is tempting. It's nearly double the damage for a little bit less accuracy. Okay, he can use the incendiary longbow. Might be a good idea. Blessed greatsword. Human only. We don't get any humans in our party as far as I know. Like, I wonder if this shit is just here to be like when you start a new game and you're going into the first dungeon, but you cheat to have loads of money. Just sell it if you feel like it? You've implied that it becomes useful later. $60 arrows might last us a whole fight. Gauntlets are slightly better than leather gloves. with a light helm, which is a little bit better than a skull cap. Hmm. $170 wouldn't get me quite enough for that. Something to think about going forwards. I'll get the gauntlets.
You have my hand on it. 'Tis a deal.
Boom, give the gloves to you. You can sell that.
Good day to ye, young sir. You have my hand on it. 'Tis a
Okay, let's get back in there. Take my horse to the old town road. I'm gonna ride till I can't no more. Got the horses in the back, horse tack is attached. I don't remember the rest of the lyrics. So pretty. Riding on my horse, and I'm wearing jorts. Hold on, I wonder if I can. I wonder if I can throw. Don't really remember. Oh, okay, fair. I wonder if I can throw healing items for mortals at undead enemies to harm them. Probably not, but you never know. I still have no idea how to progress through here. I've got to find a key. Where's the key? Where's the key? Where's the beautiful key? Find the key, oh how happy you'll be. Take me down to the monastery. Where the sleeves are green and the legs are hairy. Didn't make sense not to live for fun. Your brain gets smart, but your head gets dumb. So much to do, so much to see, so what's wrong with taking the back streets? Never know if you don't go. You never shine if you don't glow. Hey now, you're no star. Get the game on, go hey. Hey now, you're a rock star. Get show on, get paid. All that glitters is gold. Only shooting stars break the mold. Oh shit, I should have gotten him a better melee weapon. The key will be on theme. Okay. It's probably a gross body part or part of a mural or something. Or like a candelabra or some shit. Wait. Fucking switch in the floor. Oh. Neat.
Stand thy ground.
Oh, fucking headshot.
Thy coffin awaits thee, stricken. The grave yawns to swallow thee.
Wilhelm, what the fuck are you doing?
To the abyss with thee.
Does Wilhelm have like a go beast mode power where feral claws? There it is. Huh. Well, doesn't look like there's a path up there, so that's something. Like there's people and stuff. Not a path forwards, which is
To
good.
the abyss with thee. To the abyss with thee.
Yay! Ding ding a ding 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 a ding a ding. Oh well, that's probably a key. Bone key.
A key. A key in the form of a finger bone.
Massively over-engineered, yeah. I mean, I've played Resident Evil. I played Resident Evil on stream for the first time, the first one. I went through both campaigns of Resident Evil 1 original, and then I went through both campaigns of the remake of Resident Evil 1. And honestly, I prefer the PS1 version over the other one. Only slightly. Like, they are both fucking fantastic. I think the way that I sort of categorized it was, I see Resident Evil 1 Remake as the perfect sequel to Resident Evil 1, but it does not replace it. Like, people should definitely play the remake after playing the original, because the remake mostly just exists to what's the word? Subvert the expectations of people who already know the original inside out. And beyond that, it's a slightly worse video game than the original, but only slightly. And that's not nostalgia speaking, because I played both of them for the first time, end to end, one after another. There we go. Fucking gibbed. Shield. Gorsh.
To the abyss with thee.
Damn it! Christoph? Say that like I couldn't have put him into defense mode.
Withdraw!
No, go that way. Okay, I guess he won't or can't. Ah, 'twas a ledge. 'Twas a ledge and nothing more. Both the raven. Nevermore. There we fucking go. Get your soup. Soup over here. You feeling like Superman? Drain him dry. Very dry. His bones. I give you this rock in exchange for your bones. Very strange wall setup here. That's not what I meant to do. That Skull of the Lamia? That is impressive. Garanol's journal. Okay.
What beast once wore this skull upon its neck?
Om nom nom. Well, we took it, I guess. Well, it's not taking up inventory space, so that's something.
My newest
Now we
child,
can look at it.
Mercurio, hath proved a tainted blessing. Though he is ambitious and untrustworthy, he has added much to the protection of this house. He drinks the power of death with an unquenchable thirst, and could become the greatest student of the grave, but he hath little respect for our ancient alliances with the other Canaanites, and could reawaken old feuds. The ungrateful puppy even seeks to seal his crypt from me. Does he not know that I can crack his sealed crypt at any time with my anointed skull of the Lamia?
Ah.
Alas, but I do require Mercurio's aid until such time as I can fathom the secrets of the golem and gain its protection. I would that I had the lore of Rabbi Mordecai ben Judah to aid my experiments, but as I lack the wisdom of the Kabbalists, I would deal with the devil himself in these parlous times.
Dude's trying to get fucking golem protection? Jeepers. Like, why would he need it? Taking cold medicine. I have a little 5 milliliter spoon. 2 servings, 4 times a day. Ad break. I've been going for a lot longer than I thought I would. We're nearly there.
If Mercurio is charged with the protection of this haven, I wonder that we have not yet faced him.
I would have words with this Mercurio. Venerable Garanal should not have to rely upon an untrustworthy child.
Yes, to be a vampire is to be beyond paranoid. That is fair. Ah, look, a skull cap. Well, they say, if you're paranoid, you'll live longer. It's not necessarily true, but, there's something to it. Right. Saving on up. I thought it was going to open from the middle.
What? How comes thou here? Flee now, and the great Mercurio will not smite thee.
So, hiding like a rat
the
in a hole,
Cappadocians was
whilst thy
the
kin fight
Nosferatu.
valiantly in defense of thy theft. Thou art a clotpole of a coward.
I hide not. My work is too important. Work
Get his
thou
ass.
hast interrupted. I shall crack open the tree of life and uncover all the secrets of death and life.
Christoph would ask this.
Canst thou restore mortal life to a vampire?
Soon, very soon, I shall have such secrets. Smite thy Bruja ally, and thou shalt be the first to be restored when the secrets of death are mine.
No. Wow, we can do it. Does the game actually... Fuck, hold on. Does the game actually allow that? I'm not gonna smite Willem. Nay, thou art false. Give us the nod fragment, or my blade shall teach thee the secrets of death.
Nay, thou art false. Give us the nod fragment, or my blade shall teach thee the secrets of death.
Nay, thou wilt tell Garanol of my theft. 'Tis better I bury thee in a secret grave, with stakes of oak piercing thy heart, and wraithworms shall hollow out thy noble brows and robust cheeks.
Dude's really hung up on how pretty we are. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
To the abyss with thee. To the abyss with thee.
I couldn't control my character because I was frenzied. Fun. Okay. Hey, Subval. Don't stand in the green gas. Good point.
Stand thy ground.
Okay. Probably want potence. Probably want feral claws. Oh, wait. Wilhelm. You, buddy. I specifically set this up so that you could, then again, there is also the femur.
Boss, you killed a child.
I'm trying to. A child with an E. Let's go femur. Let's go Unga Bunga on this bitch. Oh. I don't know what the Scroll of Blood Stamina does.
What? How comes thou here? Flee now, and the great Mercurio will not smite thee.
So, hide...
I hide
I shall tell thee the secret of death and life. Give us the nod fragment, and we shall let thee live.
Nay, thou...
Let's go Unga Bunga on this bitch, yeah?
'Tis better I bury thee in a secret grave, with stakes of oak piercing thy...
Okay. Mercurio's getting fucked up, y'all! Mercurio's fucking down! Well, we got the fragment. Oh my god, proper planning.
The signs of Gehenna, Canto 4. So too, our grandsires will rise from the ground. They will break their fast on the first part of us. They will consume us whole.
Ooh, Gehenna!
What means this dire portent?
This is a great secret, known to a few wise vampires. The Book of Nod tells us that the 13 ancient founders of the vampire clans will one day rise from their age-old sleep. When these antediluvians emerge from torpor, they shall fall upon us, their descendants, and gorge their unholy thirst upon our blood.
What a pact.
The day they rise is called Gehenna, or the Winnowing, and it signals the end of all that is. We know not how to prevent it, but even now Ekaterina searches for a way.
Why didst thou not tell me of this? With such evil barking at our heels, we must hasten our work.
Woof, woof.
Forgive us. Most young Cainites are not ready to hear it. They mistrust their sire, and that we cannot have.
Treasure. Ooh. A fine halberd. Well, that looks pretty good for you, Willem. It's just a straight 5-point increase. Neat. Wait, what? What? I guess it doesn't tell you how much ammo you actually have, just the maximum size of the stack. Strange. Make them into soup. Ah yes, what if I eat my co-worker? Ah, Mercurio's plot. We can read. We can learn the lore of Dark Mercurio.
That fouling old Potok fears that I seek to betray him. But he shall not know with a certainty until the last of his sludge blood oozes from his pus-ridden corpse. The old maggot pie needeth my power in defense of his withered haven, and shall overlook my indiscretions. So I must keep his mewling household in a frenzy, defending themselves from aggrieved villains. I shall steal from the beslubbering Bruja to draw their wrath upon him. However, should his crusty majesty plumb the secrets of the golem, he shall need me no longer. So, I shall pollute the rabbi's gall-faced golem with grave rot, making it useless to him. Then shall I drink the old leper's blood before the moon hath fully waned.
He was gonna diablerize his sire. Pollute the golem with grave rot.
Garanol's search for wisdom has not trespassed into our haven. 'Twas his false servant Mercurio. We were fortunate to find the fragment before another clan could learn of it. Others might not have spared Garanol in the search.
Well, Garanol's gonna be pretty pissed when he gets back. Hopefully, he's able to be calm long enough to read the fucking evidence we give him. Willem? You got a little bit stuck. Ooh, the lemon chocolate, yes. Good. Monastery 2, Electric Boogaloo. It's nice to see everyone coming back, because we're actually ending the stream soon. Just gonna finish off this quest by returning and hearing what Ekaterina has to say. And then, before they send me into another dungeon, we'll be, raiding out to Catastrophe. That's how nice of him to write it down. Maybe don't do that, Kristoff. Here we go. You know, I should really save. Because I don't want that shit fucking happening. If anyone was looking away or didn't catch that, I tried to go up some stairs and Kristoff just walked forwards through the stairs. Thankfully, I didn't go far enough to fall down. I managed to pull him back in time. And who knows if he would have fallen. But I feel like he probably would have. Oh, feeding through a wall. Very fun. You get all the nourishment of blood and all the taste of the drywall.
Withdraw! The hunger is upon me and I must feed.
The hunger is upon me. On to killing a golem. Yeah, next stream. You missed everything. Oh no.
We must hurry. Dawn approaches.
No,
the sun is
Dawn.
a destroyer now, Kristoff. Remember this. During the day, thou must find a place to rest where no sunlight can enter. Let us return to the university, where Katerina shall surely celebrate our triumph.
I cannot share thy pleasure over such a deed.
Come now. Before thy embrace, did thou not slay evil creatures? Behold, thy mission survives even thy death.
That is scant solace for the loss of my soul.
Thou dost brood too much upon events thou cannot change, Kristoff. Seek consolation in our Promethean mission. Bury thy woe in the blood-drenched soil of battle. I have found that the fury of war weaves enchantments that soothe even the most troubled heart, kindred and kind alike.
I well know the seduction of warfare.
Then thou knowest the joy of cutting a bloody swath through thy foeman.
The only joy I felt was in doing the work of heaven as a soldier of God. I have done nothing to warrant this fallen state. How can God allow men to become demons? How can God snatch away the promise of salvation?
God allows the innocent child on the battlefield to cry and does nothing. So why should God prevent the misery of a killer like unto thee?
I do not know. I have not considered these things.
Come, I promise thee a trip to the convent, but make haste. Dawn comes quickly.
Kristoff,
Oh, cool. We just teleport here.
my love?
Thou art accursed, if Kristoff be thy love.
Nay, do not go, my lord. Let me look upon thee. Good my lord, forgive me. I was filled with fright to behold thee. Thy comely face is now sicklied over with a pale cast, and I scarcely recognized thee. Forgive me. Thou hast been gone so long, we feared for thy life.
Thou feared aright, for I am dead to the world, and my soul is lost.
Do I behold a ghost? Nay. I touch thy arm, and I know thou art flesh and blood.
We're gonna have to take your
Not
word
flesh,
for the fact that you touched his
only
arm.
blood.
My lord, thy words do fill my heart with fear, and I tremble. Good my lord, why dost thou look so strangely upon me?
My mind is filled with thoughts of such base villainy. My hunger for thee is stronger now than when my heart did pump its own warm blood.
I know not what misfortune weighs so heavily upon thy soul, or has driven the rosy warmth from thy cheek, but the heavenly powers can banish all such darkness.
Should they banish this darkness, they would banish all that is left of me.
Say not so. My lord, I know thy heart, and thy soul is pure.
My heart, my soul. Thy words torment me with remembrance of all that I have lost. I was a fool to have come here. I must never return to a house of God.
Nay, I pray thee stay. My honored lord, thy soul is in peril.
My honored lady, my soul is lost. My cause is doomed, and I am damned. I go. I will not look upon thee again.
Then I pray thee, my lord, receive this token of me. 'Tis but a small amulet of St. Jude. Thou didst give it me, and it hath soothed the pangs of mine own heart that began when first I beheld thee, and a desperate, hopeless love did grow in my breast. Mayhap it will be some consolation to thy doomed cause.
Art thou deaf, woman? My cause is lost!
Therefore do I offer thee the amulet of Jude, patron saint of lost causes.
Oh.
Thou, sweet heavens, guide him.
Patron saint of lost causes. To the university. We haven't been to the inn since all that. My soul is tiramisu. Nice. Slot 1. We can't it's like, ever since we became a vampire, we lost the ability to speak to NPCs. We can only attack them. We cannot speak anymore. Which honestly kind of sounds like a commentary in of itself. We are a monster. This tiramisu was worth walking 1.5 hours in the snow. I'm glad it is. University Haven. We can't go meep meep? Why can't we go meep meep? Because we can't speak to people? Oh, that's my bed now. Hey, my stuff's in here. Stuff to sell. Oh, everyone's got a different box. Nice. Yeah. I guess we're just supposed to sleep, huh? Our objective hasn't updated. Oh, there's our, is that our cross? It's a cross. Level time! Oh, that's a lot of XP. Oh yeah, we don't have a faith bar anymore. So yeah, upgrading our faith would have been kind of silly. Yeah, back when we were human, we had the opportunity to level up our faith if we wanted to. Slightly silly. I have no idea what good stats are for Kristoff. Necromancer Raccoon. Slap some strength in there. That's a lot more than a slap. Okie dokie. Oh my god, we also have Wilhelm's shit. Oh, fuck, I didn't even look at the powers screen. Shit. Okay. Eye of the Beast. Earth Meld? Holy shit. He doesn't have the Riz. I mean, you should probably focus on base stats first, right? That's a good one to level up. I guess. Okay, that did not progress anything. It's like dawn's approaching. Get, you know, below the university, and we did, and it didn't do anything. Perhaps the other side. Maybe we're just supposed to go in the university to talk to Ekaterina. Ekaterina.
This is most excellent, Wilhelm. Our alliance with the Cappadocians shall strengthen when I reveal Mercurio's treachery to Garanol. Wilhelm, thou art a Bruja of surpassing splendor. Our grandsire Bruja himself would feel pride at this.
In modesty, mistress, I could not have done it without Christoph's aid.
He has done well.
Christoph performed admirably, my sire. I believe he is ready to know of the oncoming struggle.
What struggle is this?
The Jihad. The great war of all the vampire clans. The Tzimisce against the Tremere, and us against both.
The Tremere?
The Tremere were once a house of mages, part of the Order of Hermes. They stole Cain's gift from an ancient of our kind, an antediluvian, one of Cain's grandchildren. They seek to infiltrate and control all the world. They couple the power of Cain with the ways of unspeakable magic.
The fiends from the Carpathians, the Tzimisce, are fighting the Tremere even as we speak. The Tzimisce have invaded the ancestral homelands of the Ventru, which puts us in a strange alliance with the very Ventru who destroyed our great city of Carthage. So, we unite with the vampire prince of Prague, the Ventru Rudolf Brandl. For now.
Thou hast reason to hate the Ventru as well, Christoph. Thou fell in battle
trying
against
to
the
take
pagan
progesterone
barbarians because the Ventru made puppets of thy leaders.
I choked on it.
The Ventru sent thee into battle to stop their Tzimisce enemies. Most of the barbarians were revenants, ghoul servitors of the Tzimisce.
Other clans maintain havens here in Prague. Thou hast met the Cappadocians. The Nosferatu lurk below the graveyard in the northern quarter. Most of King Ottokar's family, the Premisils, are Tzimisce ghouls. With the entrance of the Tremere into Prague, a struggle is bound to ensue, leaving the mortals greatly abused. We must avert this horror.
Many in Prague have disappeared, including Bruja. We suspect they fell victim to the Tzimisce fiends, or the usurping Tremere. We must stop the abductions.
First, we must seek to undo the damage done by the traitorous
Hail,
Mercurio. Mistress, I wish to approach the Jewish quarter and warn the rabbi of Mercurio's meddling. If their golem hath suffered a cowardly attack, it may not be able to protect the Jews from the Tzimitzi.
We have no alliance with the Kabbalists in the Jewish quarter, and they have powerful charms of faith to wield against our kind.
We have a duty to protect the mortals.
Should we deliver unto them this news, mayhap the Jews will owe us a boon. But we have much to do first. In 3 nights' time, thou may deliver thy message. Take Christoph with thee.
In 3 nights?
The Kabbalists have no love for the likes of us.
3 nights' time may be too late.
3 nights' time may be too late.
After one mission with Wilhelm, thou hast become very like him. So be it. Wilhelm, take Christoph to the Jewish quarter this night and warn the rabbi.
Learned a new discipline group, Protean. Oh shit, really? I didn't know Bruja had access to Protean. Oh, Eyes of the Beast. Yeah, Willem's got that. Huh. Well, I don't have the experience points for it, but nice. Huh. Neat. Well, dropping a save there. This has been fucking wonderful. Thank you everybody for joining. Even those of you who missed quite a bit of it. I'm going to be raiding out now. Catastrophe, my wonderful friend, is currently playing Monster Hunter. So if y'all enjoy his brand of shenanigans, I know I do, you'll have a lot of fun. He has various ways of interfering with him during his stream through channel point redeems. What am I looking for? /raid @TROPH3. Thank you, President, for being my Malkavian. Do they have gambling? No. No gambling, but jump scares. There is a jump scare redeem that he is getting, unfortunately, used to now, but he also has a punishment wheel. That's another thing he does. He has a punishment wheel. If he fails in a mission, or if someone just redeems the punishment wheel, then he has to roll that, and it's a lot of fun. You don't care about that? Ah, that's a shame. I mean, that's a kind of gambling. You're just gambling with his suffering. Anyway, raiding out. Have a good one.